Усім привіт, з вами Ремон, продовжуємо проходити Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Що, ми спіздили бомбарду, чи як воно там називається? Це ультра-агрохуйна пушка. Таку цю поїбатню потрібно ж зняти, да? І зараз ми йдемо рятувати паничей, да? Да. По-моєму, да. Так, що, потрібно це все поскидати нахрен. Що по зброї? Це нахрен. Нахрен. Ну, в принципе, как бы я готов. А я его выигрывал, чи не? Чи кого там? Вот тут чел сидел. Що це було? Якийсь секретний сигнал. Так, що тут? Щось нове з'явилося?
What about your mercenaries? Are they good?
Ne t'inquiète pas, mon ami. Le seigneur Morgenstern can always be relied upon.
Who is this Morgenstern?
C'est un bon ami à moi. We met years ago au grand tournoi de Lorraine, at the estate of the Duke there.
Can he be trusted?
Le chevalier Morgenstern is not only a warrior, but also a serious patron of the heart. A man of renown.
How did you find Morgenstern?
Pendant que vous étiez chez les Hongrois, I went to Kuttenberg. Le chevalier Morgenstern was with Sigismund. But he turned him down because, le roi n'a pas d'argent. The king has run out of coin.
So he's just an ordinary mercenary?
Not ordinary. He's a renowned condottiere.
Where does this Morgenstern come from?
From Broswig. His ancestor fought for Emperor Charles. A good house, mon ami.
So why is he earning a living as a mercenary?
C'est une triste histoire. He lost considerable estates due to his relatives and battles in Eastern Prussia.
So he became impoverished?
In truth, it was more his passion for art that led him to ruin.
Окей. О, я знаю, не розмовляв.
Are you coming with us to Malashov?
And what would I do there?
What's wrong? Are you upset?
Am I supposed to be happy? Oh, for Christ's sake, you're all the same. Why do I even bother trying? You'll all just end up getting killed.
If you're talking about that plan, well...
Jan still thinks it'll be easy to capture von Berghoff. But I heard what Ada said.
What did he say?
That Otto von Berghoff has that fortress full of fresh mercenaries, armed to the teeth. My God! I should have slit his throat that time I had the chance at Trotsky.
We must defeat and capture von Berghoff.
Aye, there's always some we must with you fellas.
Look, if we succeed, we'll free our king.
Who gives a damn about some king?
Everyone. He'll drive Sigismund away and end the war.
Ha! You lot, and your big plans.
What's the matter? You didn't mind what we were doing until now. And all of a sudden...
Until now we chose our foe. One we stood a chance against. And engaged them when we had an edge. And for some time now we've been getting into wilder and wilder enterprises. But go. If you must. And try not to die there. Damn it. In the meantime, I'll wait at the fortress in Sukdal. That's where we'll meet.
God bless.
Yeah, greetings.
Маленькая турбується. Ну, з Куб'янкою не хочу, а от з Комаром би поговорив.
How are things looking at Malashov? How is Malashov?
Właśnie stamtąd wróciłem. Jedno wiem na pewno.
Ten zamek ma kurwa słuszne obwarowania.
Could you slow down a bit? I'm trying to understand you, but I can't keep up.
O co ci chodzi?
This is going nowhere. I need Uher to translate.
Окей.
What awaits us at Malashov?
A short but nonetheless dangerous battle, in the best case scenario.
And in the worst?
Things go to fucking hell, and our worldly cares will be over. So prepare well, this really won't be easy.
I'll
Так,
come back later.
потрібно подлататися. Ну, в принципі, я готов. Можемо піти.
I'm back. Can we go now?
Good. The task won't wait. In the evening, I'll assemble the men, and then we'll talk about what's next.
Окей.
I'll wait with you. How about we knock back a few cold ones in the meantime?
I'm not drinking today. I want to have a clear head. But once we
Он
have
уже
von
готовый.
Berghoff locked up, I'll gladly drink the whole region dry.
So I say him, what do you expect? Where do you drink like fish? Fish are not able to walk either.
And then he threw you out?
No, he cannot, because...
Ah, vous êtes là. What is happening, Capitaine?
A mam nadzieję, że kurwa przeżyjemy.
Pojebało cię.
Enough of the chit-chat. I want to know if we're gonna get to work, Zizka.
We shall. No reason to wait. Von Berghoff won't stay in Malashov forever.
So tonight.
Before dawn. Even the dogs will still be snoring. And we'll have plenty of time to move.
I can't wait.
Sorry to disappoint you, Hinek. I need you in the village.
Oh, fuck. I was looking forward to that, Cannon.
Hey, Kubienka. You were in the artillery in Sempach, weren't you?
Yes, but in the guard detail. I don't know shit about firing.
Well, at least it's some kind of experience.
I believe I might be of assistance, mes amis.
You've already helped quite enough, Frenchmen.
The Duc de Bourgogne, once, showed off such a bête lourde in Champmol. And I was there.
Is that so, Baron? Do you know how to handle it?
Oui. If I have a few strong men to assist me.
All right. Kubianka will go with you. If anything fucks up, we're counting on you to save our asses. The rest of us will lure the fortress garrison out, so we can cut them off. We'll split into two groups. Me and my men will cut the village off from the fortress. The second group will enter the village from the other side and cause mayhem. That'll be your job. Set fire to a haystack, make a racket. In short, anything that will lure the fortress garrison out into the open. You get me, Devil?
Oh, aye. A good old blood orgy. As soon as they stick their noses out, the trap falls.
And the rest will go like this. Listen up. Malashov is only a handful of cottages and a tavern. Fortunately, Kunslin's fortress is a bit beyond the village.
Fuck. Looks more like a small castle.
Aye, it's well fortified. It's got a moat, 2 gates, and a big tower. That's where von Berghoff will be.
And don't forget the drawbridge and the secret passage.
Korytarz był zamknięty, byłem tam.
Aye, it's to be expected they'll seal off the passageway, so we have to get inside, over the bridge, and through the gate. You and Capon will deal with that, Henry. You two know it better from inside. Then, you'll let us in.
Damn. That'll be as hairy as the balls of St. Killian.
Aye, it won't be easy. But this isn't the first time for us. And besides, this time, we've got artillery to back us up. We have to get to the tower whatever happens, and if it all works out, we'll drag von Berghoff right out of bed.
God willing, he'll be sleeping like a log.
And another thing, the Devil's Den is no longer safe. So after the attack, we'll pull back to Suchtal Fortress.
Any place better than that shithole.
You're right there.
Abbas, no doubt Peter Pisek will be delighted to welcome us.
He wants to fight Sigismund? Well, here's his chance. Especially since he missed the last skirmish with von Berghoff. Any questions?
What should I do?
You and Sam come with me. I need your youthful... zeal.
Everything is clear to me.
We're glad. Hitch up, men! Let's take advantage of the dark and get to Malashov before the cock crows.
Да, заруба така нормальна намічається. Тепер наша черга з цієї хуйні хуярять.
Kurwa.
The fuck?
Don't know whether he sprayed me with blood or piss.
What, are you mad? We were only supposed to stir things up.
What did you think we'd do? Get drunk with them? Torch the village. No prisoners.
Look, just wait a moment.
Блять. Зараз не час, блядь, благородного
What
врубати.
is it, youngster? What's the problem?
Do we have to burn down the whole village?
What of it? Can't you carry out a simple task?
Well, I don't know if...
Listen, von Bergau's in that fortress full of men. Run out to extinguish it. They won't be expecting us. I never put my men's lives on the line. Especially if I can have the element of surprise.
Блять.
You're
Okay.
right. The trap must be sprung.
So, let's go and do our job and hope things don't get fucked up for once. If anyone runs for the forest, let them go. The other yokels are out of luck.
Хуёво, да. Ловчий.
Leave him be. Can't help anyone anyway. What you gaping at? We've a job to finish. Get to it. I'll be watching you. See whether you do what you're supposed to.
Тип ёбнулся.
How's this gonna end?
My God! Leave us alone!
А чё я не можу?
My God! What have we ever done to you?
Watch out! I can't aim!
Хто? Де вони, блядь?
Everyone, follow me.
I'm here now.
How did it go? Is everything all right?
Так.
Not at all. Damn it, Siska. These things shouldn't have happened. It's absolute terror.
But that's how it goes. That's the price we must pay for apprehending that fuck-up on Burghoff.
But it's others who paid the price. Innocent people.
What the hell do you want? You want to free our king? Otto von Burghoff is the key to Wenceslas. Freeing the king is worth a few lives. Even innocent ones. And the houses? They'll be rebuilt.
Fuck. Damn it. So what now?
Help will soon arrive from the fortress. We'll hide on both sides of the road and ambush them. With that, the trap will have been sprung, and von Burghoff will be left with just a few men at the castle. We'll make quick work of them.
I understand.
Good. To the task, friend.
Да, хуёво. А, зачекайте, може мені потрібно лук взяти?
To your positions! Look out! They're attacking us!
Та блядь, де наше, де не наше, блядь? Кто? Кто, блядь, меня по спине бьет? Какие, сука, хаос, блядь, пиздец.
Now to get to the fortress.
Ладно.
Move it, fellas! I'll be quick!
Fucking assholes. And now that fuck up.
Жишка. Шо там?
Trap was sprung.
And those poor wretches are in God's hands.
We're in a war, aren't we?
Up to our ears, Sir Hans. Up to our ears. It's almost your time. You need to sneak quietly over the wall, youngsters.
It's still dark. That'll give us cover.
I'll go with them.
I appreciate it, but this is not for you.
Easy, father. We're trying not to die here.
I'm giving them my best men. That'll have to do, friend.
I'd like to see what they look like.
Here I am. Kalani, we got leather. And other go ahead to check out fortress.
Good, Janosch. We'll take care of the drawbridge. And you, Henry, open up the first gate for Zizka.
And then we'll storm in there like a fox into a chicken coop.
I understand. Let's go.
Exactly. Off you go. No time to waste.
Good luck, fellas.
Good. The guards are busy with the fire in the village on the other side. Let's go, fellas.
Да. Ну цей квест мені дуже подобається. Да, людішек, конечно, жалко, но, блядь. Що зробити?
That is a good place. There? Really?
Yeah, there. Neck Frey and do it already.
Yeah. Hey, just a moment.
Так, а ну зачекайте, я можеш, поки боя немає, я ж можу подлататися, правильно? Кузнеця. А, нормально так. І можу... Можу щось випити, не? Що, ХП восстанавливать? Оце. Все, заебумба.
You go first. And look.
Окей. Вони зі мною йдуть? Да.
Order to open that gate.
Walk back the castle! Close the gate, quick!
Now I'll shoot you dead!
Kill anyone who doesn't surrender! Take
Так. А де, блядь?
Let him
cover behind the wagon! Behind! We have to hold out until they take down that damn bridge! Hold the line! Don't retreat!
Та ёбаный рот.
Kill these bastards! Hit something already! For Christ's sake, get on with it!
Блядь, меня зараз захуярят.
Shoot! Shoot now!
Що ж я не можу, сука,
Shoot
попасть?
these bastards!
Пиздец.
Christ's sake, get on with it!
Та звідки по мені стріляють, ёпта?
Shoot! Shoot now!
Чого вони по мені поп... Тю, блядь.
We can't take much more of this. Can't those idiots hit anything?
Give them time!
They're all out of time!
Let's go! Forward! To the top!
Ебать, она разъебала ворота, пизда.
Let's go, quick!
Бля, хуёво, я засейвиться якось можу? Де бінти, блядь? Я просто зараз здохну і все. Да, можу. Хоч це радує.
Forward! Forward!
Так, окей. Буде хуйово, якщо його тут не буде, блядь.
No, you don't.
Let's go, men! Clean things up here! Sam! Ada! Someone get an axe and turn this fucking door into splinters!
We'll wait for the Hungarian cavalry to show up.
Де вони?
Fuck each other! You'll never take this tower!
What kind of fucking
You want
shit?
to die?
To
Stick your
fuck
head
with
out
it.
and you're dead.
Fuck it, I say.
Every one
Так,
of
а
you
що
will get
там?
an arrow in the ass. Because you're out of your fucking mind, bastards!
А, там ще хтось піздиться, чи що?
It wasn't my fault.
I don't care whose fault it was. We have to think about what to...
What will we do now?
Everything's fucked.
Von Berghoff is holed up in the tower. He has shooters there, and we're running out of time.
We'll have to parley with him.
Right. We're not going to give up now.
That's right. Let's go. We're going to have a nice little talk with the Royal Chamberlain. Hey, you! Up there in the tower! We want to talk!
Listen! Stop shooting!
Now we'll see what von Berghoff comes up with.
Fuck all. He's trapped.
Chamberlain, you are surrounded! I propose you honorably capitulate!
He doesn't have a drop of honor in him.
Ah! Would you give me one reason why I should do that, Kirchstein? I'm quite comfortable here. I will gladly wait for my allies in Kuttenberg to arrive. You can talk to them. Ah! And you're making a lot of noise. All that shooting you're doing must have been heard in the Hungarian camp.
That's possible, Otto. But anyone who comes to help you is going to have a hard time if we torch your tower. You'll be burnt to a crisp before Sigismund's minions arrive.
Are we really getting anywhere with this?
We still have your finger of God. Perhaps we could repay you your kindness at Nabokov.
Ha! I doubt it. You don't have enough gunpowder for that. And I think that would cause great discomfort for Lady Rosa here.
Sir Hans?
Шо, блядь?
Henry?
Is there a point to any of this? I mean, we can avoid further trouble.
Why? Do you have a better idea? I have loads of time, so I would love to hear it.
Так.
I don't know why we can't make a deal. Ransom would be a good solution for both sides.
How is that?
We'll get money and free the king, and you'll have time to change sides once things with Sigismund go to hell. And since you're our prisoner, you won't lose face in the eyes of your League of Lords or Sigismund. And you can still settle your differences with Wenceslas.
Damn it. All right.
Can you give me any guarantees?
Why, of course. Nothing will happen to you. You have my word.
Your word, Bjergstein?
We're not barbarians, we're noblemen, Sir Otto. Your dead body would be worthless to us.
Ha! How sincerely simple, huh, Enoch? But yes, I can trust you. When it comes to ransom, you can always be counted on.
Fine. But what will it be, Lord von Berkhoff? You can flatter the devil all you want later.
You have convinced me. You're right. It is not in the interest of the kingdom to wage a war against each other. On the contrary, by becoming allies, we can all gain, ensure peace, and liberate our king. Very well. Agreed. We are coming out.
Ah. How fickle Lady Fortune is. First you're on top, and then you hit the bottom. Who would have thought back in the Barkov how things would turn out? Come on.
Move.
What? Did you think I'd have you tortured like you did to me?
Time to settle accounts. You will pay for what you have done.
No! He's under my protection.
He's a murderer. He deserves to die.
Nobody's going to be killed here.
Fuck! That was a blast. My skull's ringing.
The way that Brabant loaded last shot, it nearly blow his French ears off. It is wonder that fop survived it.
You got lucky today. You won't next time.
The finger of God is fucked, Otto. Sorry, I must have cost the king's ransom. Oh, my lady! Anyway, I think we're all done here.
We have what we came for. Load up the wounded, and anything of value, get ready to leave.
А як мені, блядь, лошадь його забрать?
You go ahead. I'll just have a look around here.
All right, Henry. Take care.
Ух ти, блядь. Бля, скажіть, будь ласка, що я можу забрати його, сука, лошадь. Так, ну... Є його лошадь чи нема, блядь? З них, правда, брати ніхуй. Де його кінь, блядь? І що тут в башні? Нічого нового нема? Туди я не можу потрапити. А, ні, можу. Угору не можу потрапити. Хуйово. Бля, с деревни, конечно, вообще пиздец вышел. А да его кинь, блядь. Я цього зрозуміти не можу. Вот он, перстень Божий. Разъебало его, так разъебало. Де ж мені, сука, его лошадь взять? Ее хоть не проебал? Сука. Вроде нихуя такого нема. Окей. Куди мені потрібно йти? В Суходол. Окей. Привал. Що тут є? Хто такий?
Silly doggy. Guten Tag, Pilger.
Хто такий?
Where are you traveling from, merchant?
Gott zum Gruße, Pilger.
Ah,
Na, ich...
Давай.
how's business? Not so good, what with the war and all that, I suppose?
Nein. War is not bad. The prices, they go up. Everybody, they know, is profit, mein Freund.
Ah, so the war is good for you, is it? But what if you get robbed?
My protection is good. Sigismund, he gives me safe passage. Verzichtete sogar auf den Zoll. Verstehst du?
I thought you said Sigismund waived your duty.
Ja. Sigismund is good king. He know trade is important.
The damned injustice. You're turning a profit while our people's houses are burning to the ground, aren't you?
Was? Ich verstehe dich überhaupt nicht. I not understand.
Yeah, well, I don't really understand you either.
Was?
But I'll tell you one thing. I wouldn't trust Sigismund if I were you. He's a bloody scoundrel.
Ja. Das ist eine schwere Zeit. Zoll, Gebühren, Schmiergelder. Dieses Land ist beschissen. Aber das kann man nicht verstehen.
Look, Anton, this is getting us nowhere. Have you got anything to sell? Trade?
Zu verkaufen?
Да,
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Купить. У нього, сука, навіть ніхуя нема.
Wie schade, mein Herr.
Да, їх би не завадило, конечно, поробіть. За такі слова. А зачекай. А кобила-то його повинна бути тут? Чи ні? Де мій кінь? Буде тупо, якщо я її не угоню. Якщо її не було в замку. Хоча вона може бути і в замку, я не знаю. Ну, оцей захват крепості дуже швидко пройшов. Це мені не дуже сподобалось. Так, окей. Да, ось він стоїть. Сука, почему? Чому я не можу з ним взаємодіяти? Чому я його, сука, спіздити не можу? Що за бред, блядь? Що в тебе? Продать. Що я тобі продати можу? Оце. На. Це бред, блядь. В натурі бред. Я заебался. А ну. Excellent.
I've changed my mind.
Ні, нема. Сука, нема коня, блядь, пиздец. Похуй. Окей. Хуйово. Дуже сильно хуйово. Мені не подобається. Кстати, забыл я починиться. Пиздец, вообще шляпно. Сапожника. Кстати, я ж можу отхилиться за рахунок алкоголя. Що там у меня пить пищи? Що краще, самогон? Та давай самогон, нахуй, блядь. Буду пить нормальное пойло. Бем. Бем. О, заебумба. Самогоном давиться, блядь. Я розумію, конечно, алкашку потрібно соединиться с остальными. Блять. Окей. Це я можу задіяти, а це? Ні. Хуйово. Так, що у мене тут? Давай йому, що тут важке продадим. Що тут є такого важкого? Штани. Ось це. Іди сюди. Блять, у нього 51, сука. На. Насолоджуйся. Гад. Потрібно відхилитися ж, конечно ж. Купить ні.
Maybe next time then, sir. What can I do?
Услуги, услуги. Давай, давай.
My God. All right.
Шнеля.
Excellent.
Сука. Не можу ёбаную лошадь, блядь, взять. Пиздец. Що ж так, сука, важко? Это всего лишь лошадь. Так, съебалась отсюда. Хуя себе, блядь. Ходит, блядь, как у себя, сука, по хате.
I apologize.
О, це його покої, типу, да? Котра година? Ля, я з ним ніяк не можу взаємодіяти. Хуяся, тільки що бан. Що, я його міг захуярить якось? А ти що, з ним спиш, що ли? Окей. Я можу його? Ти охуєв, блядь. Ладно, окей. Що тут взагалі происходит? Іде бляха Роза. Та блять швидше, йобаний ти насрав. Писарь. Тю, блять. Де їх лошаді? Пісечка, це моя лошадь. Живка. І шкригля. Сука. Окей, окей. О, з Богу там можна поговорити.
You've lived through more battles than I have. What do you think about Malashov?
What about it? Actually, I'd say it was a success. But I wouldn't call it a clean victory.
What do you mean by that?
Look, I've seen all kinds of things. Villages torched to the ground, plundering, rape, extortion, and other godlessness. But that doesn't mean I took part in it or approved of it.
And who says I approve of it?
No one. I'm just giving you a friendly word of warning. As an old dog who's seen plenty.
I heard you fought in the Battle of Kosovo. Is that true?
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, I'd hate to fall for one of your jokes. And I know you talk a lot when you're drunk.
True enough. And I'm drunk a lot. That's true too. But as St. Killian is my witness, it's true I was on the field of Kosovo, and I fought there.
So how did it happen? How many
count at least?
Окей. Ну, все ж таки. Я хочу у Боргова подивитися. Є його там лут чи нема? Сухой чорт. Тільки давай драться, блін. Не цікаво. Блять, он... Сука, блять! Окей.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say tomorrow.
Окей. Виходить, мені потрібно чекати завтра, да? Єбать. Він як вдома почувається, сучара. Чого я не можу його
Do you
придушити?
need something, Henry?
How's your day been, sir?
I thought I'd get some rest here, but it's quite the opposite.
Якось дивно, дуже дивно. Кстати,
me?
я Розу так і не знайшов. Ось вона. Що за бред, блядь? А чого я не можу з нею взаємодіяти? Якісь вони дивні. Так, що? Боргов тут, да? Він тут спить. Ну окей. Посплю до ночі. А нахуя? Я ж можу, блядь, книги почитати. Ёбаний насос. Він же не збежить вночі? Да, хуйово, що його вбити не вийшло. Неприятный тип. Так, поспимо до часу ночі, да? А. Пиздец.
Congratulations, Sir Knight. You finally become a man. War is a nasty business. But I see that no longer bothers you. I'm pleased you took my lesson to heart. You can't kill me. You're the same as me.
Right.
Oh yes, my family was slain too. By the Turks. I felt just like you do. And Eric went through the same thing. That's why I took him in. We're one big family. Of orphans. Well, of course, you do have a father. Although he's not gone so far as to give you his name.
Да. А чо? Я в час хотів прокинутися. Годину. О, тепер, по ідеї, все должно бути заєбісь. Так, вбити його не можна, да? Черта теж. Що по снарягі? Зараз я знаю, де його снаряга знаходиться. Но, бляха, тут тільки перстень, гроші і обоссане віно. Окей, у черта що? Блять, у него еще гирши, сука. Ну ёбаный насос, блять. Ладно, окей. Будем спать до утра. Іншого виходу нема. До 7 ранку підійде. Що, сука, зарано, блядь? Во, заебусь. Заебись.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success, but I can't bring myself to feel happy about it.
You can't get over that burned down village, can you?
After Skalitz, I didn't expect to be on the attacking side. Ever.
Do you see the devil repenting and asking God for forgiveness? No. Then don't beat yourself up about it either. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Welcome to Sukdol, Lord von Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Zizka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
I'll do my best to make your, involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
Just a beating? What about breaking a finger or two? Or singeing the soles of his feet? You yourself forced me and Capon to do similar things when you brought that captive to Trotsky.
Forced you? Come off it, boy. Should I tell the gentleman here what actually happened?
You just keep your fucking gob shut until someone asks you to squeal.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat? And a smug face?
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single one yet? And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Oh, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yak till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
What's wrong, sir? You're not afraid, are you?
Afraid that Jobst, that court schemer, might defeat a warlord like Sigismund in the field? Although, I expect you people have no idea of the situation Sigismund is in right now.
Oh. What situation is he in, then?
In the shit, Lord Trotznov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself. And I'm eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying a message with an offer of an alliance from Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I have only ever wanted what is best, believe me. What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling. So the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire to this pigsty, as you put it. If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, you can also free the lords captured at Raborj.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former mintmaster, you must surely know of some way to sneak in.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really? What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the court.
That's total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Not all young noblewomen devote their days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace. St. James's Church owes its existence in part to the generous donations of the Rutards. So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St. James's is right next to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk directly from Rutard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
Що, вовак?
Christian of Pisek is the steward at the Italian court. He could help us.
Perhaps. But my brother's never been easy to deal with. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mint Master's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope. It's just that you can't trust him.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me. This is starting to sound fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not? I had a feeling you were not concerned about a few corpses. At Maleshov, you slaughtered the whole village. What is one legate compared to that?
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest, after all.
You're right. Jesus! Get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again. No one gets hurt.
St. Joseph, cover thy ears! Where will we find that legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send Catherine there to have a look.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Gentlemen, the legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then? What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to deal with the guards inside, prepare the ground for digging, and open the treasury.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us. As long as we don't make a ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle persuasion to begin with. And now, to the task. Henry, you go to the town and squeeze anything that could help us out of Vavak.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Ruthard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Ruthard Palace. You want Ruthard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you are going to town. And no dawdling. You should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the essence.
That's that then. Let's get to work.
Схоже на свиданку. Так.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
Lucky me.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
You're observant. When they captured Pa, von Bergov's people stormed into Ruthard Palace.
He didn't come to capture you personally?
No. And that really suited his people. They grabbed whatever they could get their hands on. After what you did to Malashov, we may have lost everything we had.
How do we even get inside Ruthard Palace?
At midnight, you climb onto the battlements, turn on your heel 3 times, say the magic formula, and it'll open up.
What?
I've told you, haven't I? Via the secret passage. I know where the entrance is, so all you have to do is come with me.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
Пойдем.
All right, let's go.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
Батя наче свешна якась пиздец.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
Що в неї, клинок чи що? А, це ремінь.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they had to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course.
Ні, ну, чисто теоретично з нею краще. Того, що, типа, сам би я тут бігав би по цим тунелям, я їбу. І що, все? Розмовляти більше не будемо?
Startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Sukdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, we got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
He was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Bergov. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
О, я пам'ятаю це місце.
This is going to be a bit difficult.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
I hope you don't expect me to carry you.
I most certainly do. Unless you want to prove to me that you really are an uncouth village oaf after all.
Так.
I can't swim myself. But it's quite shallow water. You'll see.
Shallow or not, would you seriously let a lady wade waist deep in cold water?
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. What's the hurry? I've got plenty of time. Is that how you carry a lady, you oaf?
Well, don't complain. No one ever taught me how to do it.
And it shows. Oof. Be careful.
It's just a short way. Hang on.
Її ж можна було в воду опустити, да?
Oof. Well, you could have been gentler, but I suppose I should be glad you got me here in one piece.
Ти давай не вийобуйся.
I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Що, ти боїшся, чи що? Що тут? Ніхуя. Що тут коїться, блядь?
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avax people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
So I'm supposed to slaughter them? Just like that?
Yes, that scum has no right to defile this place with their presence. It's our home, our property.
Which means they deserve to die?
If we want to be sure they won't give us away, we've no choice.
Окей.
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home, our property. They have no right.
Окей.
You're right. We have to get rid of them. But maybe it can be done without violence. I'll go and see who they are and what to do about them. Right. Here we go.
Wait a moment. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
What? Are you crazy? You can't climb such a height.
Oh, don't worry. I've been climbing up there ever since I was a little girl.
But they'll see you.
No, they won't. I'll be round the corner before they have a chance. There's a wooden balustrade there all the way to the window. It's like climbing a ladder.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Right then. Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Нихуя себе, блядь, она шутка залезла.
You weren't so useless. Look, there's someone there.
You're trespassing. This place belongs to the House of Ruthard.
You're wrong, friend. The Ruthards are finished in this town. We own the place now.
What are you gonna do about it, fucker?
Now you're gonna get it.
Я ж можу їх?
Rosa!
Oh, fucking hell!
Я ж можу, блядь. Просто отпиздить.
Come on then!
Короче, блядь. Вони настроєні серйозно. Хуйов я не можу, блядь, їх убити, блядь. Єбать, та що за хуйня? Ні, зачекайте, вони якісь неадекватні, блядь. І мене щось отпиздят. Я в ахуе, блядь.
What do you want?
Скільки їх залишилось? Давайте, блядь. Пиздец, що я ніхуя не можу робити, блядь? У меня выносливость не восстанавливается. Пиздец, я блоки не можу ставить. Блядь, я с ними еще кулаками хотел махаться. Я ебу. Вот. Цей раз, ребята, по-серьезному буде. Твари сами напросились. Це пиздец, конечно, блядь. Дубинками меня, топорами тупыми, блядь. Забили, блядь.
Who let you in here, fucker?
Calm down. I just want to talk. I'm not looking to harm you.
Talk, eh? You don't want to harm us? Hark at him.
Let's get rid of him. What do you say, fellas?
I'll tear you a new arsehole.
Okay.
What do you want?
Давай.
Slow.
Тут слоу, блядь. Эх, блядь. Дурачок ты. Ох ты, сука. Что думаешь, блядь?
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
Thanks.
Is something wrong?
Someone's trying to break through the door.
Damn it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
О, блядь. Вот срань.
What a mess.
Сюда, блядь.
Show your stuff. You open it yourself.
Кого-то там... Чё, блядь, он не фиксирует? Так, потрібно чекнуть. Я так полагаю, тут ніхуя нема більше, да? Да. По ідеї, їх більше нема.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
It doesn't feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Так.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here.
Trophies. And my books. Some of them are maybe worth more than this entire place.
Right. We've got a lot of work to do. But we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court, and God forbid you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father? Even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
Так.
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either leave the Italian court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
Так.
Are you mad at me because of what happened at Malashov?
Am I mad? Not exactly. I just thought you were different. That you wouldn't stoop to the level of those...
I'm sorry I let you down.
That's a good start.
An apology is hardly enough for you to forgive me, I know. But I'd like to prove to you that I'm not like that. And I never will be.
Thank you for your candor. If you get the King's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice, but there's nothing left here anyway. We've lost everything.
You'll be all right.
My father would clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
Dami castitatem e continentiam, sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Так. Я поставлю на паузу, то що, блядь, що, сука, забанять, блядь. Блюра тут нема. Заблюрить я ніяк не можу. Так що, сорянчики. Ну, короче, що було? Показали жопу Индра, блядь, голу. І її сіську одну. На цьому, в принципі, все. Нічого цікавого ви не пропустили. Я думав, з нею говорити ще не можна.
You know about yesterday evening and night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my power is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Has your father already picked a groom for you?
Not yet, but I know how it goes. If I'm lucky, I'll marry a young nobleman and soon bear him a bunch of children. And if I'm really lucky, they'll find me some old man who will drop dead before we even leave the church.
Ну, вот уж повезло тебе. Я на тебя женюсь.
I'll marry you then.
What?
If we can free your father, I could ask him for your hand in marriage, even under threat that he'll go back under lock and key if he refuses.
I don't think he'd allow it either way. Lord Ruthard's daughter, and the bastard son of the Lord of Skalitz, who was driven out of his estate by Sigismund himself. That's not going to happen. Although, our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
Хуйово. Це якось дивно, блядь. Типа, життя рятуєш. А він, сука, типу, кажеш йому, блядь, у нас з твоєю донькою кохання. Ми любимо друг другу. А он такой, что ты сказал, нахуй? И на висельницу тебя, хуяк. Вот, сука, житуха, пиздец. Неприкольная. Печально. Ну, не, мені-то поїбай, как бы, у меня такого нема. Слава Богу. Ну от тоді, блядь, от якщо б я був на місці Індра, блядь, ну це йобнуться можна, ребят. Якось, сука, до пізди несправедливо. Ну, все одно, я спробую з ним поговорити, побачимо, що вийде з цього. Я, типу, блядь, жизнь іду рятувати. Что он меня, сука, еще проигнорит за цену? Не брат он мне больше. Так, окей. Що там, лагодити потрібно щось чи не потрібно? Ну, тоді можна ще з цією переспати, да? Які? Катрін чи які? Заодно зараз якраз перевіримо. Якщо не дозволять, ну прийдеться з Катрін. Не пощастило їй. Так, окей. Тут хтось є, да? О, тут ребята. З ним тільки піздиться можна, окей. Богут. Понятно. Ага. Понятно. Ніхуя цікавого. Ви хто такі? Комар.
Well, Henry, how is it going?
Good. Good.
That is good.
Good, it is good. Поговорили, заебись. Шо, жишка, блядь? Хуёво, мужик. Я думал, она меня любит, прикинь. Она сказала, теряйся нахуй, пацан. Сказала, батя тебя повесит, блядь. І от що мені зараз робити, а? Так, окей, ладно. Чисто теоретически мне поебать. Это теоретически. Не просто поебать. Турніри ніякі поки що не проводять. Ух ти, блядь, я в ловушці, я понял. Давай тоді.
So you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though. Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. We'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes I feel like letting something blow up next to my head too, just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
Why would she? She asked for it herself.
Mainly because you were going. She doesn't seem to like the rest of the group very much.
Well, it's not like you're doing much to change her mind. And the way things look around here certainly didn't improve her mood.
We may be bastards, but we're not ungrateful. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
Quite the contrary, I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mintmaster's key.
Окей. Так, ну операцію ми поки що не починаємо. Я думаю, можна сходити туди, в оцю, сюди. І подивитися ці квести. Мені чомусь допіздиться завдання. Поки що ніяких переваг не дало. Де мені ключі взяти? Ага. А де вони? А де ключі? Ладно. Що потом? Де цей хуй? Десь тут. Спить сучара. Ось він. Гляв.
Lord be
Ченик.
with you.
What is this place?
This is the hole. Hellhole or arsehole, it's all the same in the end. It's a hole that swallows the dregs of society. But in other ways, it could be a hole ready for the planting of a new tree. Or a hole in the silk robes of the hypocrites on the city council.
Everybody here is a member of the guild.
Yes and no. Everyone here is behind us and will help if needed. But when there is some more delicate work to be done, there's only a few who are really capable. I hope you'll become one of them. Farewell.
Понятно. Завдань нема. Ну окей. Плюс-мінус поїбать. Так, потрібно не забути помитися. Ніщих теж, блять, оце з кулаками бить, ну таке собі. Задоволення. І ще плюс, ніхто ж не осудив. Мені чомусь здається, що це майже неможливо. Вони каголо як накинулись, блядь. Дійсно, з кулаками вони б мене точно піздали. Цікаво, Вак допоможе чи ні? Оце двор, да? У принципі, якщо я його батю не спасу, можна сразу замотити. Є своя вигода. Якби це по-уєбанськи не звучало. А де пес?
Here you go.
Братишка, на. Пиздец, блядь. Я в ахуе. Пока она катилась, он пошел поссал просто и все.
Take it.
Все, заебумба. Можна не годувати. Ще рік. Да, конечно. Цікаво, буде такий діалог, типа, за розу поговорити чи ні?
Those aren't Vavak's men. I smell trouble.
Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
Get out of my way. I'm coming in.
Says who?
Says me. Are you just deaf or completely thick too?
What have you?
I'm telling you, don't fuck with me and get your arse away from the door. And take your pal with you.
All right. But if Christian kicks you out, don't even come near us.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we could just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Блять.
Not a soul around. Very odd.
Пісек. А що за пісек? Я його не пам'ятаю просто. Це, конечно, буде хуйово. Якщо Вовака прижали, пес каже сюди. Поки ніхуя. Глянь, вообще... Якось вообще все хуйово у нього. Мені чомусь здається, он з'їбався. Ще кімната. Грошей ніхуя.
Polna, Crondall, Naz.
Тут хтось. Та сука. Получається, він десь тут. Блять, він піді мною. А як до нього А може тут хтось є? Натурі, це ж не люди цього хуя. До мене тільки зараз дійшло. Він десь тут повиходить, да? Тю, блядь, де цей чорт піздін? Тут що ли? Чо за хуйня, блядь? Что вообще не выкупаю? Він десь тут пиздел. А де, блядь? Чо за хуйня? Что, блядь, происходит? Алло? Я ж, блядь, всі, сука, двері повідкривав. Ля, ну це бред якийсь. Вот, он вот тут. А як сюди потрапити-то? Тут ще якісь двері були, да? Во. Що вообще не викупаю. Ось він. Так, зачекай. А, во, блядь. Лестница.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
Так.
What are you doing here?
I could be asking you the same thing. But I've got a different question. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vivek was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier. Ha! You want to try me?
Useless.
Блядь, знову забув цей мікрофон врубити. Що це за пісяк? Я його не пам'ятаю. Так, що тут у нас цікавого є? Ніхуя. Ніхуя. Двічі ніхуя. Ніхуя. Окей. Почитаємо письмо. Чи в заданнях? Воно в заданнях, чи ні? Ні. Мені чомусь здається, он їх викинув в парашу. Сука. Ех, ну лади. А ось і ключ.
Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Так, окей. Потрібно піти помитися, мабуть, да?
Didn't you?
Блять, ну я їбав таким вонючим іти. Потрібно йти помитися спочатку. Кстати, отак буде швидше. Помитися, а потім уже займатися справами.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
Ну, он теж якийсь тип, блядь. Я б на його місці взял бы туда, вот, со всей силы бы захуярил бы, блядь. И еще палочкой покопался бы. Вот туда. И залишив би там записку якусь. Чтоб туда пришлось, блядь, прям нырять за дерьмищем. Дивіться, це просто пиздец. Ну тепер вроде по идее заебись. Блядь, а он просто, сука, взял кончик цього. Кончик ключика. І йому бэм! Повністю в дерьмі. Як це працює, хуй знає. Окей. Мне ж сюда, да? По идее. Хули они не прибрались? Чане вроде прибрались. Твоя постель. Не таким путем я хотел ее получить. Це моя постель. І не в кімнаті роза, блядь. Хуйня якась. Не одобряю. Так, оцю хуйню, нехай буде. Ладно, окей. Цю хуйню тільки скину і все. В принципі, заебись. Вона зі мною розмовляти навіть не хоче, піздець. Ну і баба. Де кептен? Хуєся їх не читаю.
I was at the mint master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the mint master? Will he help us out?
Vivek has disappeared. I found the key in his house, but I also met Christina Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
Ну он пиздун ёбаный, да.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Why not? Maybe the cold down there will cool his hot head.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
Did you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If Pisak wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery. but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Ruttard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the core. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long suspected he had enemies among his own ranks. Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful. What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
За батю нічого не сказав, можна залишити. Так, окей. Де мій Кент? Він тут? Анрі... Живка. Де Атіла? Нема Атіла? Сука, пиздец. Що, пішли в подорож?
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
Brabant backed out of it.
Perhaps he was afraid to soil that fancy coat of his.
Or he was just lying again. Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Let's go. Мій вірний друг. Так, окей. На кухні. А що тут, кстати? Тут я не був. Куди він пішов? Куди, блядь, він пішов? Де кухня? А, от тут кухня.
Let us go. That's
О, в натурі, Льоня, я не помітив.
They've been throwing shit down here. It is nearly up to my knees. Perish. And it's bloody slippery. Ugh. The nerve of Žižka and Dry Devil. I give them coin, and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
You won't scare me. I'm not a child.
You are scared shitless, I can tell.
Чо, охуєв, блядь? Стільки людей перерізав, блядь. Винних і невинних, блядь. Так що не уйобуйся. Труп.
If I keep breathing this air for much longer, I might be sick.
Можна захворіти? Кстати, схожий на цього, на дудочника, понял? Сказки було, типа, грав в дудку і...
Somebody stashed some shunt down here.
Потрібно чекнути. Зачекаю.
Do you hear that too?
We'll have to stay here a little longer, so get on with it.
Так, окей.
You better hold it then.
Never mind.
This is a holy ground.
Better come along.
Pinch me. Did you see it?
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
Can't you be honest and steal from the living?
Why? Folks line up to buy these miraculous relics.
Who'd you sell the relics to?
We stay clear of selling. What if someone recognized their grandfather's thumb? That could be awkward.
Lennox, the gravedigger from Sedlets, sells them for us. It seems more trustworthy coming from him.
Who is this Lennox?
You don't know that numbskull?
He's the gravedigger in Sedlets. He's not the sharpest, but he helps us make a decent living.
What's decent about it?
We never harmed a living soul. Can you say the same?
I know Lennox. Do you work for him?
We bring him what we find, and he gives us something in return. I'm sure he's waiting for us now.
And he'll be waiting for a long time.
How come?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night, when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So, we're kinda trapped here.
Так. По-делому.
Serves you right. That's what you get for disturbing the dead.
Wait, how did you two get in here?
That's what I'd like to know too.
Fuck off.
Suit yourself. We'll beat it out of you then.
Кек. Давай их зарубим.
I'll kill you.
Смотри, як шабля б'є. Бем! 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 Що в них? Є якісь реліквії вже напіжені? Сука, нема. А де інший хуй? Цікаво. А я можу залутатися? Чи я не можу? Піздець. Їм можна, а мені ні, блядь? Це, сука, хіба справедливо? Так, по ідеї, я краще в латах буду. Так, потрібно знайти. Отут воно.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
It has to be around here somewhere. Take a look around.
Та я знайшов,
That
блядь.
might do it.
Come, let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Right. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
А що там цікаво? Чому я за ним йти не можу? А, я можу без нього йти. Заєбісь. Нехай сам там тусується. Так. Доложить жишки. Говорить будеш? Не хоче. Жишка, блядь. Wake up.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
Пиздец. Краще уже нічого.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janosch, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
That's it? What use will we be there?
You have to make sure those 5 men armed to the teeth don't get any clever ideas.
We'll scare them a little, but just enough to make them shut up and listen to Godwin.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Everyone except Capon, Brabant, Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. Now don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
Oh, come on. Lighten up a bit, eh?
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
Окей. Що Кетрін скаже?
What's your impression of the legate? How does he look?
Cardinal Pozzo? Actually, he surprised me. I was expecting a shaky old codger, but he's a pretty handsome fella. It's a shame he's a clergyman.
Meaning he's young?
Well, he's certainly older than you, if that's what you mean.
So if he's older than me, he's not that young, eh? I'm no clueless boy either.
But you are a boy, Henry. And if you survive all this madness, you'll still be for some time yet.
I was hoping you'd be coming with us in the morning. That's a shame.
Don't get me started on that. It can't still be dangerous for me, can it? I mean, it's been some time since our escape from Malashov. And von Bergov is locked up in Sukdol. Well, at least I'll get a good night's sleep.
I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat.
Oh? What's the matter? Are you scared?
No. But I don't want to leave Rosa and Catherine alone. With Brabant.
Well, well. Is our Henry a little jealous?
Maybe.
So, that night that you and Rosa were here alone... My God! You rotting stag! It's a wonder you didn't bring the whole house down.
Can't you yell any louder? Some people at the other end of town might not have heard you.
Don't worry, I'll be as silent as the grave. Spill it. Exaggerate.
All right. I slept with her. Happy now?
The question is, was she happy? She's acting all virtuous, but something tells me she's just playing.
Well, she wasn't complaining. Neither was I. But it was a bit strange.
Did she scream? Cry? Laugh? Bite? Scratch? Or did she take a whip to you?
No, nothing like that. She just seemed to know what she was doing. Like it wasn't the first time.
What did you expect? That she was saving her cherry for some knobhead from Skalitz?
No, but...
My friend, a pretty young lady in a big town. I'm surprised Ruthard doesn't keep her locked up in his cellar.
Бля. Да. Потаскуха вышла. Ну, що зробити? В принципі, похуй. Арбалета нема. А що є таке цікаво? Ніхуя.
And a good thing too. At least you don't remember what happened next. Trust me, I'd rather forget it too.
Пішли.
Can we go to Lorette's now?
I reckon it's too late now, eh? We have to leave before the crack of dawn tomorrow, while it's still dark, understand?
Да. Ну, якось дивно, блядь, типа... Пані, типу. І, сука, такою хуйнёю займається. Ну, у нее такое вот, за книги, вот за книги, якщо почитати, що вона там писала, я би хуй би сказав, що вона, типа, девственниця. Смішно, мабуть. Игрового персонажа осуждать. Обговаривать.
Buono il pollo, eminenza. Dosi così, eh? Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
Nos non... Oh, fuck. Nos non quer... Vos nos... Vos non vulnerabo. Nobis est petitio.
Блядь.
Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio.
Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
Єбать кінокомедія. Я ще на лошаді буду? Та ти шо? Ребятки. Отут вам пизда.
Spara! Spara!
Та ёбаный насос, блядь. Блядь, я не можу догнать, пиздец.
Spara!
Спара тобі зробить.
Spara!
Сука, лянь, не можу йому ніхуя зробити і все. Путана, я знаю, що таке путана, блядь. Лянь, у них виносилося не закінчується.
No, ти стара шкапо!
А, тю, це цей. Поляк.
No, ти стара шкапо!
Hey up, lad. Keeping all right, are you?
Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it?
Guess in these times, no.
Yeah.
Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know.
My words exactly. I mean, no one gives a damn until some noble rides along, and then he's surprised.
Бля, що у нього з лошадью?
Давай!
L'uomo di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria! Cosa vede Vergine Maria? Curva Don Gembe! Aiuto!
Він хоч не здох? Блять, с затылка кровь идет.
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał.
Блять, он сдох.
Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony. No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do diabła, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns with you. Just wait. They're gonna be fighting over your Polish ass!
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Strip them, or their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why? Because you're the legate now.
Дед в ахуе, бля, пиздец.
Well, that didn't really work out. What are we going to do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well,
Maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose ends. Are you sure?
Угу. Позже подойду.
I'll go and sort something out. We'll meet at Ruthar Palace.
У меня перед свадьбой такая штука з'явилась, по-моєму. Якщо я не помиляюсь. І потрібно чекнуть трупачок. А трупачка нема. У нього були хороші доспіхи, як в мене. Ну і ладно. Блін, тут щось є. І що це? А. Охотничье угодье.
What is it, Mutt?
Завдання якісь є? Нема. Ладно, підемо туди. Лагерь. Що в лагері? Якісь типи.
What was that sound?
А, музиканти.
How are you faring, girl?
Well, you know how it is. We minstrels are always on the move. Times are lean and folk need a laugh.
You're not wrong. The poorer people get, the more they drink and sin, and laugh while they're at it.
The poor man sins, the noble sins twice, but the monk and priest are the masters of vice.
What's your name, minstrel girl?
They call me Dancer, but I go by many other names.
And can I hear them?
If you come by after a show, maybe I'll let you give me one yourself, handsome. But now, alas, there's no time to perform. We have to leave here in all haste.
Why the rush?
Our tricks and jests rub some respectable old farts up the wrong way at the town hall. Our tomcat entertained the bailiff's wife, in the hay, and he caught them in the act.
I bet he didn't find it funny, did he? And they say there's no place for sin anymore.
Indeed. The bailiff don't take to his pizzle being yanked.
Should we play dice?
I'm game, if you're not afraid to lose to a girl.
Losing to you would not dismay me in the slightest.
What game would you like to play?
Сенсу нема з ним
I actually
грати.
don't.
Музикант. Ладно, не цікаві ви, ребята. Нам потрібно сюди, вірно ж? Так, окей. Якщо він мої завдання дасть, можна, в принципі, і по сюжетки сразу пердеть. Потому що, ну, а сенс сидіти, блядь. Все, он мені ніхуя не дає, типу, сенсу нема. Так, постиратися, да. І... Ну, в принципі, все. Думаю, турнір теж грати немає сенсу. Контрольне завдання. Я не знаю, от у мене написано, типу, я пройшов гру на 55%. Невже там ще дохуя чого? Ну, я трошки проспойлернув собі. Та і виходить, я вам проспойлернув. За меч. Ну, я думаю, уже це ні для кого не новина. Меч, коротше, потім мені, типу, батько подарує. Ось, цей меч стане моїм. Я його зможу нормально, типу, перевикувати в саму кращу якість. Все, я понял. Шо, let's go. Да, блядь. Так, окей. Зараз я вийти вже не можу, да? Все, да. Тепер все остаточно. Глянь, скільки повозок, їбануться. Якийсь GTA, блядь.
All right, Henry?
Greetings, Kubyanka.
All the best, friend.
Так, вони знизу, я так понял. А що він робить в моїй кімнаті? А. Це мені просто так відображається, я понял.
Stop playing the fool and try to get it right at least once. Buonasera, signori.
Who you call senior? Hey, we young.
Поебало cię? Are you listening? I said, buonas...
Что происходит? Окей.
Monsignore, mi spiace, but you've got it on back to front.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers again.
I'm young.
Уматова.
We just have to hope Godwin can keep up the act long enough.
He'd better. If he or other fucks up, we're all as good as dead. If I was him, I'd pull an entire puppet show out of him.
Давай,
the
погнали.
preparations coming along. We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into two groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
All right. I understand.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
Так.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janosch will try to buy you as much time as possible.
You have to keep in mind that those two buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to us, we go and get Godwin. What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Так.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths unnecessary.
Блять. Я же обещал.
I promised Rosa we'd get Ruthard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
Shut up. You've no idea why I made that promise. How could you?
If you say so. But you know how it goes. Talk's cheap. And maybe your pecker will be enough to get her to forgive you for any disappointment.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant. Maybe you can manage Italian better than Ada.
Так. А чо на мені перчаток нема? Я тільки зараз звернув увагу. Це все, що в мене нема? Все. Заєбумба. Так, окей. Блять, з цим долбойобом іти.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama, pee pee, poo poo.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive. Repeat after me. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
No, no good. Once more. Buonasera, signori. Good evening, gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian. You make him bleed out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie. Molte grazie. Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
That will do. Eder?
Molte grazie. If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me. Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci rękę.
If you are somewhere where you should not be and you get caught, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi. Mi sono persi.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Kurwa. I tried to fuck with him and he prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano. Every law has a loophole.
Fatta la legge trovata inganno.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'ingano.
Parfait.
Co to za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
Хуй знает.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Ha!
Very nice.
To też jakieś duby smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Jam, że jest pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie Woloszyna.
And one more phrase. Sei proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Sei proprio uno... Ну, це
Si
погано.
proprio un bacchiala.
Still no good. Listen. It should sound melodic. Sei proprio un bacala. You are a real salted cod.
Ты настоящая соленая треска.
Sei proprio un bacala.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent, Janosch. Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished. Any more? And you would get all mixed up. And if you are in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mamselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you loot the pot, go and see Godwin.
Давайте, я готов. Ебать у них доспы, пиздец. У птачика, лянь. Охуевшие доспы. А ну, блядь, пропусти меня нахуй. Да роза потрібна. А нахуя до неї?
Are the clothes for Goodwin's entourage clean enough? Some of them have a bit of blood on them, but we don't have time to wash them.
But we could at least stitch them up. The legate's robe only needs a few stitches, but when Janos tried to stuff himself into his hose...
Так.
Brabant said you had a change of clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. You'll have to try not to make it too obvious that it's just a disguise.
Oh, don't worry. I'll fight the urge to chew with my mouth open and blow my nose into my sleeve. Anything else?
Don't get yourself killed. All the silver in the world isn't worth your life.
I'll do my best.
And thanks for the clothes.
Да, вона якась вообще пиздец. Оце? Де? Отут. Як я виглядаю? Єбаться всраться. Виглядаю, конечно, не дуже, блядь. Кстати, Лень, хули вона у мене робить тут? Що по зброї, блядь? Кобили. Оце, конечно же, ёпта. Шолом хоча б мій. Що мені взагалі дало? Блядь, пиздец, шолом навіть гірше, ніж мій. Ну да ладно. Що так потрібно?
Have a lovely summer evening.
Good evening, Catherine.
Have fun, whatever you're planning.
Так, окей. Багут.
This is how you're preparing for the council, Your Eminence?
Aye. This whole business has got me shook up. I'm kitted out like a jester, and my arse is soaked in sweat. And on top of that, I have to pass myself off as an Italian. Such a stupid way to lose the legate. I'd like to wring that Polish idiot's neck.
Так.
Well, you'll mostly be speaking Latin at the meeting, right?
Aye. But as you heard, I'm not very good at it while sober. Let's hope they have enough wine at that meeting.
How's the Italian going?
A bit better now. Brabant taught me some. But I'll need booze to help me get through the rest.
Janos Uher could help you. He's entertaining even when he's not talking.
Him? If I know him, he'll be gorging himself until we haul him off, along with the silver. Or until someone kills him.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on, Your Eminence. Psst. Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got it? Remember, you're a cardinal. Nice and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants wouldn't mind if such a rare visitor bought something from them.
Лень меч поменял.
Let's go then. Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera. Buonasera, coloni.
Пизда. Стрёмно, бля.
Signores, signori, senti, Italiano, Cardinal!
Vaffanculo, imbecille! Non ho il tempo!
What did you say? What did he say?
What an honor.
Signore, welcome to Kuttenberg.
Vaffanculo, soldato!
Eh? What did he say?
How would I know, for fuck's sake? He spoke Italian.
Так, окей.
Ave. Avete, vos etiam, illustres domini, sum Hieronymus nas, hodiernum conventum egregium constituo cutne antique civium concili iuso.
Ave, meaide Gianni Unger, dis cardinal legate Lorenzo Pozzo, Excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut te intendas.
Так.
Cardinalis Lorenzo Pozzo.
Ex optatus vos video, cut ne antique, Eminencia.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini inseque menime. Manete. Insolitum. Te... Alecunde te novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
It credes. Enrico talam benignam fatiam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice. Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe, Hernice? Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn that somewhere. Nihil refert. Introveniamus, Domini.
На разливе меня бачу.
Exe aula italica. Utinam vos sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsurunt. Mox finient et tranquillitatem habebimus. Aula italica est moneta media finium bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet codere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule, bacula argentia feriuntur. Ex quo numi cudantur.
Et ubi feriuntur numi?
Iuxta scalas in aream est ipsa moneta. Brevi tempori iam vidibitis. Veni, expectamur. Yes, but keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba. It's nice you care so much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones. Will that be enough?
We will see. Neither you nor the steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
De mora me excuso. Exe Chaba Molnar. Dicitur eum virum validissimum ex regno Hungaria esse. Hoc tempore hic. Unum munus facit. Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portabo et unum proprium cudere poteritis. Aliquiste convenire cupit domine cardinalis. Etse imperator custodum aule Italice Iosifus Cabrini. Verus Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi, Sua Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Нихуя себе.
Buona giornata, amico mio.
Avete un accento strano. Un po' duro. Del nord. Siete davvero nato in Italia? Scusatemi, non ho capito.
Certe, necesse.
Signor Cardinale, ma se siamo compaesani?
Leave it be. Excusa eum, Eminentia. Magno pere gavisus est. Possumus ne peregere?
Так.
Hunc locum inspiceri velum, si mihi permittis.
Bene. Sed non Dio queso? Sero iter facimus.
Vi diamo il
Cardinalis,
benvenuto alla corte
Частина.
italiana.
Possimus ne paregere, cardinalis?
Nondum.
Queso cardinalis? Pauco...
Buondì, eminenza.
Так, окей. Що тут у нас? Нічого цікавого. Бля, прикольне місце. Текстура не прогружена. Ладно, похуй, пішли. Чеканчик. Окей. Тут що? Сюди я не можу. Сюди теж не можу. Сюди теж не можу. Сюди теж не можу. Чеканчик. Окей. Сюди теж не можу. Не можу, не можу. Не можу. Воїн. Чеканчик. Ну да ладно.
Possimus ne paregere, cardinal...
Eam.
Excellent.
Yes?
The cardinal...
As you wish.
Insequeme. Queso.
Бля. Щось я протупив.
Eos eminentia cardinales Pozzo.
Позо.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gario do tibe in abatio nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia difficile sicucis.
Tue emensia. Fraternitas Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Posnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere, sed lice monastarii gratia mons cutnam magnus est.
Sancta Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est, in communi ad diem. Novis non est opus areo templo, consentisne mihi cardinales.
Ой, там муса.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius esse primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in orbe viniam.
Так.
Vinum excellentem habetis, ex monasterio estni?
Non. Monastarium vinum proprium habet ad occasiones speciales. Ex vineis localibus provenit. In lorsia occasionem habuistis ut id gustaritis.
Imporetia nostra breviziana, vino locali etiam admissam utimus. Gratias agimus pro benignitate, amici nostri hieronimi.
Mentionem non meret.
Так.
Ad medullam eamus. Recte arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum eventum habuisse.
incomode ita est. Pars contrario non vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium seminavit.
Monasterium non vult mente comprehendere, credentes novum templum habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare ostendunt urbem sodelitati. Nevitiae fregari.
Sed nova tempora sunt. Rex Sigismundus declaravit se statum sed litia malini sostenere.
Dic nobis cardinalis, kve est opinio pape Bonifaci hoius casus?
Братство. Папе нема до вас дела. Блядь. Блядь. Сельские монастыри, да?
Papa monasterium sed Letianum sustinet. Cupit ut nihil mutetur.
Benedico eo sanctitati. Rectum considium est.
Sed
Bля.
ignorat situm rerum. Quomodo expilatio suo arbitria agere potest. Et ac vete misit? Ideo ut opus delias in nomine eos, quod per longa secula facimus?
Sed detit mihi facultatum de re cogitari. De hoc opus discurrere.
Bene et audio.
Colec vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes, ut de omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris, fac certiorem adjuvetorem tuum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tuum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui, colloqui, discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinalis?
Ego, potio egio fauces sica est.
The waiting is killing me.
Signor Cardinale.
What doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Cosa voi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got lots of booze here. But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here. He watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
Так.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey? I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
Окей.
What's King Sigismund like, anyway?
He's a strange
No,
fellow.
I could say two masses, one after the other.
Want to face his wrath?
The monastery
Так,
must be
потрібно
crowded
бухнуть.
now that his entire court and some of the Pragas have moved there.
It's a bit of an inconvenience, all right. We've had to tighten our belts.
I hope he pays you well for that.
Musa.
I hope he keeps his role.
Alienigena.
Tua Eminencia,
Quis es?
nomen mehi Musa, ex distanti Malia venio.
Potesti mihi diseri quid arbitreris de hoc concilio.
Gaudeo te sententia meam, sire vele. Monastarium sed Latianum et Paritia Beneficiana se contendunt de Sancta Barbara Templo. Quod non parvos numus, a conditoribus vert, sed lesium ad hoc tempus meliorem statum habet. meritus eos est quod adfesium factum sit. Conato hunc statum conservare. Paretia Penevinciana Sancta Barbara edificatione ex aerum auctoritate alabe vult. Fortasse eos vult superare. Id non accidet. Unico solutio est eos adducere ad reconciliationem. Ad postremo. Ex maiora Iesu Christi gloria nituntur. Tantum sententia mea est. Non necesse ude ea consentias.
Prudens videtur. Gratiatsago.
Lebenter.
Cures in hoc concilio? Non ies Christianus?
Christianus non sum, sed multum de Iesu Christi doctrina didici. Tenet me structura et hierarchia ecclesia vestre. Notabilis est, ad vitsum Sigismunde area accedo et conarboro solutionem discordiarum inspicere. Precipue modum in quo solvetur.
Non dubito quin dissertatio tecum fructifera futurum sit.
Gaudeo.
Audivi in Sigismundi castris virum interfectum esse.
Ita infelicita. Felicita casus ista infelix sita solutus est. Difficultas vero non fuit. Certani milites eius mortem benen non acceperunt. Conatas sum explicare imperatore et eventum occultare opus es. Sed Dominus exporum laca proprium sententiam habet. Proverbium novistis. Sentiens repetitis in stabula bovum esse. Sed semper vobis imparata ut eum nocturi sitis. Sincero dico. Me godere breve tempus excre casre esse.
Silis et cum eruditis morari melius est quam cum militibus.
How dubia benedictis, eminentia?
Audivi suspicatum esse te aliquem in Sigismundi claustris occidisse.
Quid? Ego? Commodo, nemo. Commodo. Commodo temperisti. Cum, quis tibi dixit?
Audivi id.
Certesio. Seracvo.
Так.
Cum adiutore tuo locutus sum. Nomen e Henricus ex Gallica.
Inter vos obvi fuistis ne?
Ita, Lorce, collaudavet te, eruditionem et fortitudinem tuam. De crimine tuo locutus est, ut de terribili re minus intellecta.
Ita fuit, sed melius aritsi de hoc non logvetur.
Так.
Animad verti hic multus custodes esse. Cogito num hic sint tutelae causa, aut tantum honoris custodes stint.
Sincere, esset melius si hic plures adisset. In regionibus australibus multibus conciliis adfui, quae ad finem sanguinosa fuerunt. Spero ex hoc similem experientiam non habere. Normale ubi de pecunia est. Quid pium? Ob venire potest?
Benedictis. Opus est me cum domino, Hieronymo loqui. Nihil concursatione relinquere debemus.
Tantum consentire possum. Puto meleus esse ut ad omnia paratissimus.
Gaudio nova audire. Dic mihi aliquid aliud de te.
Geste mea mirabilia non sunt. Talibus hominibus ut mihi in sede sancte certe multus ubvium factus es. Eruditionum cupio. Studio initiala tumbuti me natali feci. Iuribus cari et mediciane granati studui. Praeterum vaietur sum dicam. Frateme ex malia mea natale paramacam ad al-Andalus tolerunt. Postea in Venatias et sultani palatium. Et repente in Hungaria apud regem Sigismundum aram. Longa narrata.
Omnia magnifica sunt, de itineribus tuus audiri velum, sed timio ne te retiniamus.
Benedictis cardinales. Utinam mox ad sermonem redivistimus post acta.
Abire debeo.
Intellego. Fortunam tibi ex optimo.
Так, окей. Потрібно ще випити, да? Щось воно пришвидшилось.
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, cardinalis?
Так.
De his custodibus.
Ita?
Non possunt plus esse. In conciliis ecclesiasticis honoris custodis. Fortiores sunt, nunquam sis quid accideri possit.
It corare possum. It corabo. Franta! Go and get 2 more men in here! His Eminence doesn't feel safe in here!
Заебись.
Inusitatum est quod ministri non ad sint,
Multum doleo. Silecet ad esse debent.
sed non ad est.
Debuit advenire vir. Promesit id arsaciorem esse. Sed non advenit. Et non primo.
Accidit.
Damn that Franta cool down.
Quid dixisti?
Nihil. Excuse me de incommoditate. Uterque autem sic deleget it quod vult.
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putas mi unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat, quis non amat.
Certe. Legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eos sanctitas optimum. Milda! Find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
Introduces ni mihi alios homines qui concilio aderunt.
Magnus jam novisti. Abitem Johannem et sacerdotem Conradum. Personam archiepiscopatus Pragensis gerit Dominus Albicus. Et Dominus Musa ex malia eruditus in Sigismundi area est. Quoque Domini Andreas Polner, Franciscus Rosenthal, Vaclavusque Voschucher, e Maximi in colae montes cutna sunt. Non nulli conditores advenire non poterunt propter res, et alii in turi palazzi clausi sunt.
Ave.
Dominus tecum. Cardinalis, honorabilis patres manent via vobiscum loqui volunt.
Okay.
Cardinalis, loquere possumus.
Come here. Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus cardinalis, bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush.
Rogare quid vele, nos hic ile aduavare.
Так.
Mons cutna magno peri puchera urbs est. Vere gemma.
Verbum tuum nos gaudio implet.
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good, eh? Ask him if he bought anything here.
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some groschen to make up for it.
Hic esse multi venditores excellentes. Tuiam emere hic aliquid?
Nihil notandi animadverti.
Incommodum. Tu aliquid invenire.
I'll gladly sell him something. Maybe some wine. At least we'd make up for what they drank in Loretz.
Aye. Make him pay through the nose.
Sire velum de hoc concilio. Ut hoc tibi videtur.
Magnum honor est, ut tu quid nos putare.
Tell him what we want.
Just keep it short and clear.
Non edificare templum sancta Barbara pro urbs malum magnum est. Eius sanctitas intelligere, quod metallici, incolas urbs et vulgus mons cutna vele proprium sacrarium.
Tell him the abbot's a moron.
Come on now, Wenzel.
Abbatis Ioannes durus et non sedere, nec non archiepiscopus Praga Zbigniew Zaids non procedere.
Here's an even bigger moron, old alphabet.
Itaque nos sperare in justitia sancta sedes.
Sire velum quomodo totam rem resolvere vultus.
Id clarus est. Novum templum cum sodalitatis, et eius conditoris non potesse sed leciniti.
Intelligo.
What was he saying?
He wanted to know how we would handle it, so I told him.
Well done, Polna. Great.
Let's hope he takes it to heart.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit, eminencia.
Окей. Тут... Глянь, тут двері. Полагаю, потрібно сісти і поговорити. А чого я з ним не можу поговорити? О, глянь, уровень алкоголя падає. Потрібно випити ще. Заебумба.
Domini Abbas.
Vestra Eminencia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Sire velum que rogatus vestri sint. Pautsis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi auctoritas revertatque semper eorum fuit.
Praecipuum ius baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote civitatis malinensis et praesertim patem ex reditibus metallicis.
Sodalitas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale deruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita larabilia.
Traditiones sustinemus, non rebellionem sine causa et sine Deo ut ei.
Potestis ne Paulum explanare.
Monasterio nostro condito, mons cuda administrabatur, a clareti paretiales ede malinensi et sedletio. Vincula inter monasterium et in colas urbanos, non fuisse semper excellentia, agnoscere debeo, sed ex eis ambe partes utilitates capiebant.
Paretia malinensis propter fama montis cutna multos homines claros trahebat. Apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae ex toto regno de sete contendebant quam honoratus occupo.
Sed cum reditus et pretium argente altiora fuerat. Inculae urbani avidi facti sunt. Desierunt ea partire cum malino et sedletio. Propriam paretium cupiebant.
Reverentiam et indisciplina est.
Et hec omnia non sunt.
Novum templum extra orbem stueret seperunt, in solo quod clerici parotialis edes beneficiane erat.
Antecessor meus id non permisit, ed flagravit discordia que ad hoc durat.
Quam hodie cum auxilio auctoritatis date tibi a Sancto Papa denique persolvemus.
Conabor. Sententiam vestram intelligo etiam propter traditionem. Sub iure canonico autem processius sodalitatis legitimus est.
De hoc disputandum est.
Credemus fabricatione edificationis sodalitas legem rupit.
De corruptella locuti sunt in statibus altissimus, hoc concilium agnoscere non possumus.
Admiratus sum pulchritudine et magnitudine montes Cutna.
Sepe audimus, ab omnibus partibus.
Infeliciter ita peregrini putant, nos qui juxta sumus alias sententias habemus.
Ite, sub semine lucenti, occultatur locus plenus peccatorum.
Crimina, fraudes, occisiones, ea orbs animam suam quotidie perdit, id eventus factorum sodalitatis, quam plus tenet volumen numorum, quam bonum eos paretianorum.
Paucum tempus hic sum. Igitur de his rebus loqui non possum.
Certo, quomodo vis.
Scire velum plus de hominibus qui concilio aderunt. Summa summarum que sententia omnium sit. Discorde causam clare novi, sed melius intelligere volo.
Laetus tibi explanabo. Personum sodalitatis geret et cerdos, penvitianos converaris et, famulus eos et cerdos Antonios ex Visoca.
Fanatici sunt. Fanatici qui improba facere possunt.
Et musa ex Maria etiam adest. Quem misit rex Sigismundus?
Musulmanus est, qui dicitur peritum in iuribus nostris esse.
Ad hoc occasio non fuit eo plus quam salutationes dicere, sed bene bohemice loquitur.
Dicitur eum pluris linguas novice quam Sigismundum, sed nestio curat sit.
Dominum albicum ex Venisova autem bene novimus. Monastarium nostrum sepe visitavit.
Legatus archiepiscopi pragensis est, et arbitror eum nos sustenturum esse.
Dissimilis in colarum montis Cutna, qui advenerunt pro sodalitatem pugnatum. Sed sitos sias eos sententias superficiales habere. Non debemus eis respectum habere.
Intelligo. Non puto mi sententias in colarum urbis accepturum esse. De concilio ecclesiastico loquimur. Numus nunquam altior esse potest voce Domini nostri Iesu Christi.
Benedictis cardinales.
Amen.
Dominus vobiscum.
Et tecum eminentia.
Окей. Довго мені так ходити, блядь?
Salve, magister.
Cardinale Spozzo, me ministine me?
Certe, tu apprentit sius es. Ex Praga.
Ex Venisova. Albicus. Patavi nos insidimus. De jure canonico discuristi.
Neveniste neque conditio fundamentalis sit iurus canonici?
Certe, vestra eminentia. Conditio fundamentalis juris canonici est. Quod jus divinum violare non possit. Anno proximo peritiam rerum magistralium probabo. Excellenter paratusum, der hoc nole dubitare. Sed credet aliquod aliut rogare voluisse?
Nunc me excusa.
Secundum des... God be with you, sir.
Magister Albice.
Domina cad...
Sententiam tuam de concilio ecclesiastico rogari velum.
Utos scurrilum iocum esse. Mons cutna pars melini fuit. Curdivitias molera paretia marinensis. Fuiset melios si sodalitas prudenta regisit. Conditorus numos suos utilius adhibere possunt. Ad renovationem monasterii exempli gratia. But impossibile est ibi vivere.
Quid facies tu in loco sodalitatis?
Radiam ad paretiam malinensem, et nihil faciam pnevitia.
Mons cutna puchra urbs est.
Nestio, sincere, patavium ad amavi. Ibi festination est. Vita tranquillius fluit. Sed nonne id benest sis.
Potavium puchrum est.
In monte cutna faciliter in viis te decipiunt. Spero te fraudatoris non invenisse?
Nihil emi.
Bene fecisti, cardinalis.
Dicitur te bene regum vaclavum novise. Qualis est?
Ut amicus generosus essequit. Facetias intelligit et sociabilis est. Ut monarcha autem similis patris suo non est. Tenent eam superficialia, sed non puto eum mereri in sala benevolentia esse. Spero eum brevi tempore liberum futurum esse.
Perfecte intelligo. Regis rapere et in carcerem cognicere facta barbara sunt.
Id subscribere possum.
Qualem habes opinionem de Sigismundo? Cum exercitu in terram nostram erupit.
Sigismundus oppositus est vaclavo. Bene sit quid faciat et cur, cum rigidus esse debet. Non audet diligente regere. Sincere mihi notabile videtur. Sia liquis ex Luxemburgicis occasionem habet ostendere id. Quod ostendet imperator Carolus, Sigismundus id facere potest. Non arbitraris?
Non consensio. Sigismundus prudens non est. Nunquam tales metas contingent quas eius pater.
Fidebimus. Tempus id ostendet.
Nunc me excusa, magister.
Secundum desideria tua. I'll be with you.
Так, що, мені з ними усіма потрібно поговорити, чи що?
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudatur eum in eternitatem.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue. Id est sodalitatis. Si potestis breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, Eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasterii et clerici paratialis edis malinensis non toleramus. Tantum de utilitatibus suis cogitant, non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque, volumus integram independentiam sed eletsi, et transitionem omnium iurum sacrum sodalitati.
Sed letium auctoritatem suam in parte orientali montis Cutna conservabit. Urbs tota regio occidentalis debet benevitia esse.
Principale templum montis Cutine Sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eus edificationem erunt.
Simplex non est. Potestis ne melius explanare.
Multos annos mons Cutna administrata est acclarati paritiales ede melinensi, subordinata monasterio sed Letiano, omnes capelle montis Cutnar, omnes reditus malino vel sed Letio dare debebant.
Clare, id non placebat in collis montis Cutna, nam capellam propriam non habebant, et maiores vectigales solvebant.
Namque sodalitatem Christi corporis condederunt, et pragensem capitulam urgebant, ut possent proprium templum struere. Malinum et sed Letium obiverunt, et cum ancestore meo sentiverunt, in clariti paritiales ede nevitiae.
Sancte Barbare templum directe post castrum urbanum crescere sepid, extra clarici paritialis edis melanensis auctoritatem.
Sed id non placibat neque monasterio neque sacerdoti melanensi. Idio tota auctoritate sua usi sunt, ne maxime edificationis progressum impedirent, et denique eam inhibuerent.
Nupe que vivumus adipici recognitionem a papa adius baptismale et funerarium, sed lesium autum recusat id agnoscere.
Sodalitas tantum unum pensum habet. Totam discordiam solvere, ut in cole montis Cuthno propriam suam administrationem spiritualem possint disponere.
Et denique renovare nostre Sancte Barbare templi edificationem, metallicorum patrone et urbis protectris sis.
Intelligo. Ex corno vestro omnia ratione imbuta videntur. Verum intelligo cur monasterium clarici paritialis, ed esqui marinenses rogatus vestros impleri nolint.
Nos quoque intelligimus.
Sed non possumus sedere.
Status simplex non est. Considerare profunde debio. Valete.
Post multos annos discordie denique sparamus in justitiam, cum letitia sermonum tuum finalum audium.
Бля, я хуй знает. Цього, блядь, я не знаю. Думаю, оцих абата Єна 3-го виберу. Так, що мені потрібно робити?
Shall we get going? Get started once you are ready. Do not keep them waiting. Janos nerves like horse in butcher shop.
Shall I start?
You must do it now.
Domine Abbas, patres ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus, cuius est administratio spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationes templi Sancte Barbara dicate curabit, commendato Sancto Patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum. rogatus quid consilium meum sit benedictum auctoritate papale. Ad consilium inclino quod eruditus musa ex malia proponit. Tempus est ut conamina et numos in infinitus contentionibus ponere destinamus. Iesus Christus unus est. De reconciliatione agere debetis.
Svasvine vobis aliena gena, qui fidem nostram non exercet. Excusa me. Sed id inusitatum vidatur mihi.
Potius ruda simplexqua. Quomodo vis nos persuadere ut ambos sedamus?
Inter vos intelligere debetis. Principium reconciliationis est. Aspicite orbem oculis alteri. Mox comperietis vos plus cogitationem similium quam differentium habere.
Benedictis, fortasse tantum voluntas de erat ad conspirationem mutuam.
Puto nos denique differentias nostras superatoros esse. In nihil hominus, iam diu balbuta visti. Dic vera proposita tua.
Audite nunc consilium meum, quod fiducia pape Boniface sustenetur, donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae ex hoc momento in duas partes equales dividentur. Dimidium accepiet sodalitas et clarici paretialis edes Beneviciana. Alterum monasterium sed Letianum et clarici paretialis edes Malinensis.
Mane, plane id non intelligo.
Ego quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa dimidia parsit?
It interest me. Tale consilium plurus questiones creat quam responsa.
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum mihi non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadeo. Fortasse id nobis potes. Melius exponere.
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiror, multos annos, in partibus oppositis erratis et rationes vestre contrariae errand. Nunc primo comperitis aliam solutionem esse, animo placato collaborate. In manibus vestris solutio est.
Benedictus cardinalis.
Puto pro te nemo constituet, opus est aliter decidere.
Fortasse sententiae nostre non magni inter se differunt.
Consensio. Una solutionem inveniemus.
Una. Insolitum verbum.
Fortasse. Cardinalis autem benedicit. Tempus est ut collaborare incipiamus.
Videtur nos consensum contacturos esse.
Gloria Iesu.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Animus sanos vicit.
We'll see about that.
All right, brothers. Come to the monastery next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat the Cardinales Pozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens
Hurrah!
Papa Bonifatius.
Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
Бля, поляку матовый
Does
пиздец.
everybody know their part?
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Jasna sprawa.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
Так, окей. Тут можна, в принципі, сича в'їбать. Стелси я тут, конечно, спец. Та йобаний рот, а що мені робити? От я сюди побрав, піднявся, і що далі? А. Так, окей. Разобраться со стражей. Сука. Блядь.
Strange.
Де, блядь? Пизда.
I've been.
Пизда.
Christ, I'm hit! Hey, get him! Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Ну все, мені чому здається.
Don't dare bleed to death before I got you! I'll act you up like you deserve.
Та все, я не знаю.
No escape! Don't play games with me! Fight! Bang and...
Сука, пиздец, разобраться со стражей. Яким чином, нахуй? Ви чого, угораєте? Як цей петух мене побачив, блядь? Сука. Так, окей, ну я можу ж переодягнутися в мій стелс режим, правильно ж? Так буде краще. Розібратися со стражею. Та тут є дохуя, блядь, цієї стражі. Цікаво, цей побачить? Давай спробуємо так.
Huh?
Окей. Тільки не дивись сюди. А я ж можу убивать, блядь. Фу, як хорошо, блядь. Бем. Смерть. Тут тобі точно пизда. Окей. Что у него по луту, кстати? Хуя цікавого, да? Доброе вино. Окей. Тут ми, по ідеї, розібралися. Тут ще хтось повинен бути. Ёб твою.
What?
Іди туди.
Did I? Hey,
Да блять!
what are you doing here, Italian? Let's go.
Finally, what are you doing here? You were supposed to clear the path from the walls.
Let's go to the kitchen. Move it.
А де кухня, блядь? Та ёб твой.
To the kitchen. Move it. Let's go to the kitchen.
Та
Move
я
it.
їбу, де кухня, блядь, твоя.
I've had enough. You're under arrest.
Та хуй тебе, блядь. Сучёныш, блядь. Я так понял, це останній був, да? Так, окей. Полагаю, тут стражі більше нема. Потрібно ж походити тут. Так, це кухня. Що на другому поверсі? Ж потрібно панича знайти, правильно? Опа. Це ми забираємо. Теж заберемо. Хуйня. Хорошо. 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 Красть. Що за меч? Що тут у нас? Що по шоломам? Сюда, сюда. Ух ты. Хуяся, тут нормально лут. Тут що? Забрать. Забрать. Що ще? Набор сапожника, нахуй не всрался. Тут что? Давай заберем. Забрать. Окей. Тут нихуя. Оружейка. Більше ніхуя нема. Печально. Тут що? Понятно. В принципі, ніхуя більше цікавого нема тут. Жаль. Може я щось переїбав? Ладно, поки ніхуя. Я можу на лошадь хочеться скинуть? Скажіть, що да. Пліз. Сука, не можу. От сучара, бля. Окей. Хуёво, блядь. Тут що? Тут ніхуя. Так, окей, будем скидать тоді. Спочатку з жилетов. Нахуй. Нахуй. І важкий до жопи. Що да, пожалуй, нахуй. Так, окей. Перчатки. Оце мої. Так, перчатки, я думаю, ні. Оці хоча б. Чого вона не дохуя важить, так що немає сенсу, думаю. Оце однозначно 3 штуки, блядь, нахуй. Ну, в принципе, пойдет. Та і зброю повинна бути. Зброю, да. Зброю б не завадило викинути. Во. Краще візьму якийсь тут бронік. Чи один хуй це все потім продавать, оце туди-сюди, нахуй. Ля, ніхуя нема. А тут що? Ніхуя. Ніхуя. Чо у мене тут меча нема? Давай оцей. Хоча б оцей. Ти зачекай. Нам потрібно ж розузнати, де паничі сидять, правильно ж? Це ж не завадило б, да? Чи завадило б? Панські перчатки забираємо. Сучара, блядь, Лен, не можна пробратися. А двері гарні. Що тут? Сапожника, броника, кузнеца. Да давай заберем, похуй. Штаны придворного. Тут що у нас? Давай книги заберем. Хуяся тут всякой хуйни. Стільки усього, що просто ебануться. Заберем нахуй все. Забираем. Забираем. Так, тут що? Тут у нас ніхуя. Це все, що можна забрати? Слабое сохранение. Забираем. Бля, ну серйозно? Більше ніхуя? Які книги є тут? Да хуя. Води. Двері зачиняємо. Тут ніхуя. Сюда точно не можна? Сука. Тут що? Ніхуя. Окей. Тут що у нас? Ворота. Яник. Я так полагаю, тут теж ніхуя нема. Петушка візьмем. Все, більше ніхуя нема. Ага. Туди теж не можна, да? Ну і ладно. Так, що ми облутали? Це у нас кухня, тут ми облутали все. Кстати, саме верхній поверх я не впевнений. Да, по-моєму, все. Тут ми побували. Отут заходили. Опа. Не можна? Можна. Ебутся коняки. Чого я це спіздити не можу? А ось і золотий двір. Гроші зараз 7. Ебаться всраться. Бать тут лута. Потрібно все лутати, ёпта. Так, це не лутається. Бать тут приколов, конечно, ебануться. Вон монеты куча. Хуёво, что залутать не можно. Забираем все нахрен. Сюда. Бля, он так забирає дуже довго. Що прям пиздец. Бриллиант якийсь. Дивно, що забрати не можу. Глянь, скільки серебра, це просто їбануться. сюди. Я так полагаю, ми сюди підемо. З тіпусами. Так, ну все такое загальне я попіздив, в принципі. Це я, конечно, не можу взяти. Ніяких писем, ніхуя такого не можу взяти. Хуйово. Це заберем. Тут що? Нихуя не берется. Тут что? Да ты шо? Забирается все. Да и соль заберем, поебать. Шо по книгам? Книги якісь. Да ты шо? Давайте скинем щось. Да хуя важу. Якийсь шолом. Оце, наприклад. І оцей. Нахуй мені шолома, правильно? І ще щось потрібно скинути. Бажано. Щось із подножия, мабуть, да? Хуй там. Так, окей. Давай з цього щось. Блядь. Ну, все легке. Броніку це можна. Панцирську юбку. Хоча ладно, не. Жлоба даю все одно. Так, ну по идее, как бы все залутал. Так, ну я так понял, сюда ми ще повернемось. Окей. Ми ж тут були, да? Так, столовка, тут були, там. Туда-сюда. Тут що у нас? Ага. Рыцарского топора, давай заберем. Инструмент для чекания монет. Хуя себе. Серебряная березка, шкура кабана. Железо. Рыцарский топор, туда-сюда. Давай, похуй. Що тут ще щось є цікаво? Ага. Желудочного снадобья. Тут що? Ось він, йоба народ. Я, сука, думав, де він знаходиться? Хуяся, 16 кілограм, блядь. Та думаю, що за хуйня? Хулі він такой, сука, важкий? Вот оно на що, сука, важке таке. Так. Окей. Окей. Так, ну набор, блядь, придеться скинуть, мабуть. Це, конечно, прочитать. Єбать, копай. Глянь, он навіть краще, ніж длинний фехтувальний меч. Та, блядь. Де він? Да. Дуэльный длинный меч. По характеристикам, да, краще. Так, ну тут я все облутал, да? По ідеї, да. Так, ну потрібно, блядь, скинуть оцей, сука, хлам. Обрізки, блядь. 10 цих коштує, но воно мені нахуй не потрібно. За такі гроші. Соль навіть дорожче коштує. Серебряные обрезки. Давай их сюда закинем. Да. Іде отут іноя. Так, окей. Пішли вниз. Це залишимо. Да ну нахуй. А, 8. Инструмент для чекания монет. Сука, ну давай хоча б один залишимо. Серебряный кубок. Олово нахуй. Сука. Ладно, окей, придется доспы скинуть. Усі, да? Чи краще уже всі? Міланський панцир. Скину міланський панцир нахуй. Він прям ультра важкий. Так, окей. Тут у нас все зрозуміло. Тут що? Тут я не був. В параші ніхуя нема. Нема. Тут що? Блять, теж параша. Бичья голова, заебись, блять. Так, ну тут ніхуя такого корисного нема. Можна йти. А тут що? Тут є. Блять, двері не відчиняються, сучара. Окей. Тут що? Чертеж дуэльный длинный меч, туда-сюда. Так, окей. Що ще є? Сука, як знав, блядь, що цей чертеж буде тут, нахуй. Нехуй. Тут що? Рыцарский топор. Туда-сюда. Все хуйня. Тут що? Хуйня. Тут що? Забираем. Сталь вот сюда заберем. Сталь хорошая. Не зря добру пропадать. Правильно ж. Так, начиняется, начиняется. Ні. Сюди, да? Сюди. І на цьому все. Окей. Така ж сама ситуація, да? Глянь, він просто цей чертеж повсюди тут. Ніхуя, сука, толкового.
Do it!
Давай, іди
I'll
сюди.
act you up like you deserve.
Тихо, тихо, дорогой. Так, окей. Я так полагаю, він за них хотів поговорити зі мною, да? Гроші. Так, у нього брати ніхуй. Цього теж потрібно ж взяти. Скинуть кудись сюди, да? Не, ну он, по-моему, бьется нормально, цей чел. Я думаю, навряд чи он очканул там когось вбивати. Так, потрібно чекнути, що тут у нас. А, ми повністю замок від стражі очистили. Прикольно. Так, окей. Заебись. Так.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know. He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do?
Так. Блядь.
Let's go and find him.
That seems like the right thing to do, but where to start? This place is huge. Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Surely you do not think he would?
That's exactly what I think.
Mais non. He cannot be such a fool. He will not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. Zizka gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
Блядь. Вот, сука, он ёбаный сырник. Ну я тут все облутал, я не знаю, ребят. Да, він тут. Сука, дятел.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Сука, дятел. Фу, как он меня кумарит, блядь. Сука, потрібно було, щоб його...
Get him, Adder. Chi diavolo sei?
Do licha ciężkiego, nie piszcz jak baba, broń się!
Ah, però! Quindi, oltre a tutto, siete anche degli intrusi! Impostori! Pagherete per questo!
No, Jesus Christ!
Venda! Help!
Możesz sobie wołać kogo chcesz! I tak, obaj szczęśniecie.
Hai capito bene! Combatti!
Ehi, Scoopy! Come here! Vieni a darmi una mano con questi
Suca.
bastardi! Get them! Take them down! Basta!
Пизда мені. Ти, сука, черт глибий. Да якого хуя, блядь, он не умирает нахуй. А у него доспехи охуевшие. Так, у него хороший был цей. Блядь. Сука, лянь, у него такой лут, блядь. Так, окей, потрібно подлататися, бо я, сука, зараз коні двину. Ні, ну, поляка потрібно наказати. Цей, сука, долбойоб поставив вообще просто під сомнення всю операцію, блядь. Це невідповідально. На кону стоїть, ну, просто пиздец, блядь.
For nothing?
Biedny? What was that supposed to be, Adder?
I don't get it either. What do you think about it?
Жепа пришлось убить.
I'm sorry we had to kill Giuseppe for this.
True. He didn't seem like a bad fella.
An unnecessary death.
Jaka kurwa niepotrzebna śmierć? Miał wybór? Miał! Nie wkurwiajcie mnie już.
All right, just don't get mad. I don't understand a word anyway.
Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do roboty.
To tell me you even found time to get the tools.
Bez pracy nie ma kołaczy.
At least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy i znajdźmy miejsce, gdzie łączy się z korytarzem. Żiżka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
Let's do it.
Так, окей. Где место, там где подвал соединяется с коридором. Захуярили Джузеппе, блядь. А на повара поебать вы, сука. Ну пизда, Джузеппе, блядь, вообще пиздец. Ну прикольно знову вышло. Доброе вино. Спасибо за це. Кстати, у меня алкоголь є. Так, вони кудись сюди пішли, да? Зброя і факел. Тут що?
Are you there?
Psia mać. Gdzie on się kurwa podział?
Вон, він тут, блядь.
Here they are. I found them.
Ну, блядь.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
А що тут Кетрин?
Really as hell with that pair.
Що вона тут робить?
La cour italienne is ours.
У цей перець вообще, блядь, нахуй він тут всрався, блядь. Як він, сука, взявся? Тут пиздец.
Gentlemen, please forgive this interruption. I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here.
This is... God, seize them!
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service.
Блядь.
And no. Shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
This is damn good.
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco. Wszyscy ocalali są zamknięci w sieni. Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
Так.
That's true, Shishka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos. But the Chaba, he not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like. But take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
Так.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
More or less.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury. Then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada, and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Так.
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
Jasne, kurwa.
sure.
Got it. Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
open it up, Henry.
O kurwa, to nam kupi dużo ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rifat Palais, mon ami.
All right, men. To the task!
Якийсь цей хуй, блядь, мутний. Француз чи хто він там. Так, окей. За справа. Це, конечно, все чудово, но... Охотничья шапочка нахуй викидає. Нахуй. Койф. Нахуй. Цей всей срам. Срам. Цю всю срань нахуй. Не-не-не-не-не-не-не. Во. Не. Блять. Ну, давай вот так, ладно, зробимо, поебать. Так, у могущественного типа, да, кажете? Це, конечно же, і це. Зараз побачимо, хто могущественний. Так, так. Що далі? Нахуй не въебался. 2 килограмма, блять, уебали что? Оце, ну, блять, нормально. Но у меня есть своє. Так. Перчатки всадника. Нахуй они мне уебались. По штанам шо? Конечно же, оце. Шпори. А чё рыцарские? У меня, по-моему, было краще. Панские штаны. Штаны придворного. Вот, по-моему, да, так. По тапкам у меня шо тут? Башмаки горожанина выкинуть нахуй. Так, це однозначно. Залишилося цей. Братство. Сюда. Сюда. В принципе, как бы все, да? Что у меня тут? А, ручница у меня была. Ну, по идее, все. Пища. Шнапса ебануть. Отхилиться трошки.
Henry! We do it!
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great!
Шли. Блять, еще б. Сука. Килочку якусь, потому что ну его нахуй.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course. That accent. What chance? I am from Buddha, but me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So, you should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
Так, окей.
Come on, Chubba. Honestly, you don't stand a snowball's chance in hell against us. You might be the strongest man in Hungary. You might be full of confidence, but you've no idea what you're up against. I've seen what these two can do in a fight. Even knights in full armor didn't stand a chance. And out there, Dry Devil, Captain Zizka, you may have heard those names. Great warriors. I'd say your head'll be the only thing rolling down those stairs.
Well, I did hear those names. Damn. If you are telling the truth, you really have an edge, even against me. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
Так.
You can tell him we beat you. You gave it your best, but we were too strong.
If he would believe me. Most likely I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary. And I will definitely be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
Так.
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
Так.
No. Nobody can find out about this.
I do not have any choice, I say. If we are to make a deal, you must respect it.
Так.
You're not telling anyone anything. Get him, lads.
Ding dong, fuckers. It is your death knell.
Ну, блядь, я хотел... Чё за дурень, каже? Блядь, ну я хотел его в соло захуярить, ребят.
Abyśmy już wkrótce byli w domu.
Сука, можно перезагрузиться? Плиз. Я хочу его, блядь, а его на поединок можно вызвать? Я хочу с ним раз на раз зарубиться, было прикольно. Нахуя говорить, блядь?
Henry, we do it!
А, блядь, заново, сука, одевать. Все, нахуй. Тварь. Шо дует? Я сам піду зараз. Пошли нахуй. Дует. Так, окей. Всю хуйню все выкинуть нахуй. Сучара, блядь, прикинь. Рыцаря креста. Так, окей. Так, далі оце. Це нахуй. Оце. Що ще? Це ось це. Це теж нахуй викину. Так. Перчатки. Мої. Що ще? Моя рыцарская башмаки горожанина нахуй. Мастера ловчего. Ну, в принципе, как бы, ну, блядь. Типу, окей. Оці прикраси теж. Що ще? Клинок. Так, ручниця. Ручниця сюди. Лук сюди. Свинцовая пуля сюди. Це сюди. Ну і все. Сюди. Так, бухнуть шнапса.
Ciekawi mnie ten osiłek.
И сохраниться. Сюда. Ну, по идее, все.
Wait.
Why we wait? Kurwa! We go! More like he not give.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
Fuck you. Die. He's dead.
Все. Я его в соло захуярил.
O, wsia mać. Obyśmy już wkrótce byli w domu.
Окей.
Zszarłem coś.
Можно колбасу его попросить затушить. Пиздец. Окей.
Henry.
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
Так.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
А чё я хуй знает где?
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
Блядь. Я одразу отдам, что
It was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. I'm so glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced. That you didn't disappoint me after all we'd been through.
Так.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Зачекайте, блядь. Зачекай, на що, мою книгу спіздила? Не. Зачекайте. Все хуйня, давай по новой. Не підходить. Потрібно зараз книгу прочитати, а потім віддавати. Так, окей. Книга.
Henry! What the fuck?
Co, nie chce ci się, co?
Сюда. 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 Угу. Більше ніхуя. Ладно.
Hey! Henry! More like
Так.
he not get...
Я сам піду.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy.
Я ж его нахуй послал.
This
Чё?
fella a fucking bull.
Чё за хуйня, блядь? Да, блядь, ну что за пиздец, блядь? Вечно, сука, все через пизду, блядь, ну. Заебали, ну. Сука, дайте мені нормально пройти, блядь. Я розумію, що я це, сука, все пройшов, блядь. Ой, сука. Ці баги ебучие, ну, блядь. Я його хочу в соло захуярить. Можна? Плиз. І за книги. Книги потрібно прочитати.
Henry! What the fuck?
Co, nie chce ci się, co?
Так, окей. 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 На цьому все.
Hey! Henry!
Іди нахер.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
Fuck you.
Все. Нема його більше. Що?
Jak tylko stąd się wydostaniemy, to wsunę całe
А,
prośby.
мені показалось.
Henry.
Papa!
My dear.
Father.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
Так.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taken a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Хули, блядь, я там стою,
Henry.
хуй знает где, блядь.
Thank you.
Что за баги? Так.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. I'm so glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced. That you didn't disappoint me after all we'd been through.
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Ебать его
Good
там
luck.
пиздует.
I'll pray for you all, Henry.
В уголку. Блядь, ну його попаяло здорово. Потрібно цей. Трізвяк якийсь випить. Трізвяк, о. Нормально.
Henry, come here.
Ніхто не хоче зі мною розмовляти.
What do you need?
What do you think?
Так.
What are you up to?
What do you think? I want to take a good look around while we are here. I doubt I will get a second chance. I have always been hearing stories about the treasures of this place. If someone had told me when I was a little boy that one day I would be walking through the Italian court, I would say he was Meshuggah. But look at me now.
Так.
So tell me, what can I find here?
Our people are not even allowed in here, but that does not mean we do not know what is inside. I have a pretty clear idea where to find things. There is a lot. Weapons, armor, silver, rare manuscripts, all sorts. If there's one place in the world where you can get rich, it is here. And I will take advantage of it. I deserve it for everything this town has done to my people.
What about the weapons?
As you might expect, they are stored in the armory, upstairs above the kitchen. There are some rare pieces there.
Я це вже зробив.
The silver is in the treasury, isn't it?
Of course. But not only there. You will find silver sheets used to mint groschen in the smithies and the pack house.
О, це цікаво.
What about those rare manuscripts?
The personal library of King Wenceslas is here, upstairs in the palace. It is said there are pieces there from Emperor Charles's collection. Those are surely worth a lot. Try climbing that spiral staircase and see for yourself.
You're not even allowed into the Italian court.
Jews are not allowed pretty much anywhere outside the Jewish quarter. People generally do not like us. But when they want to borrow some money or sort something out, then they come. Ingrates are everywhere.
Окей.
Well, Good luck, son.
And to you, make the most of every moment here. You will not get another chance.
Блять, я уже зловив. Серебряные листи, він каже. Із котрих роблять монети. А ну. Я можу якось це юзати чи ні? Тільки викинуть. Може я щось проїбав? Кондрат. Комар. Окей, що тут? Щось заспавнилось чи ні? Бля, вони все обнесли. Ну, серебряные кубки можно взять. Глянь, монета. Чё не можем взять? Оцю хуйню взяли. Ніхуя. Ніхуя. Окей. Підемо в бібліотеку, що ли? Кстати, отут там, де панов тримали. Що тут? Гроші. Світильник. Що ще? Опа! Опа! Капюшон с окантовкой, ля-ля-ля. Понятно. Тут що? Це хороша штука. Трошки грошей. Я так полагаю, все. Світильник. Це я лутав. По-моєму, лутав. Ця двері не відчиняється. Ця двері, блядь. Ці двері не відчиняються, да? Так тут ніхуя, ніхуя. Це я не пам'ятаю. Вроді читав. Тут я все полутав. А що з приводу того місця там, де ми пірували? Верніше, вони пірували. Заїбеш, ну. Да, вигідні у цього захуярить, як його там зовут. Цього перця. Венгра. Потому що він потім лімітку дає. По часу. Тут що у нас? Тут нужники, я понял. Так, тут ніхуя. Каже, срібні листи, блядь. А де твої, сука, срібні листи? Жодного срібного листа, блядь, не побачив. Жодного. От монети, по ідеї, котрі я міг би залутати. І я цього не можу просто зробити. Цю бредятина. Оружейне. Так, а де вони бухали-то? Захватить монетний двор, блядь. Це якийсь, блядь, бумажний дом, я не знаю. Хуя. Можжевільна настойка. Хуя себе. Доброе вино. Окей. За це хуй.
What's your next task, Adder? What you doing now?
A co niby mam robić? Drapię się po dupie i czekam, kiedy stąd zwiejemy.
Uh-huh. Right. What are your thoughts on Giuseppe?
No co? Żal mi go, ale takie jest życie. To ja mógłbym rozedrzeć japę i wtedy byłoby mi jeszcze smutniej.
What do you make of that chabber?
Ten rosły skurwysyn? Psia mać. Silny jak byk. Mam nadzieję, że nie ma brata. Obym już nigdy nie spotkał takiego bysia na swojej drodze.
I'll be off.
No idź, ale nie znikaj na długo. Mamy srebro, także trzeba szybko stąd wiać.
Ну, блядь, я по идее все залутал, да? Да. Зараз в оружейную схожу. Короче, снаряга, да, блядь? Что он нихуя не краще. No. Давай возьмем башмаки придворного. Це типу як в мене, да? Похуй одного візьму. Щоб порівняти. Так, окей. Набор броніка. Бем. Набор кузнеца. Бем. Сапожника. Бім. Пушкаря не потрібно. Портного. Бім. Так, тепер порівнюємо. Да, це такий, як в мене. Тільки спіжений. Такий же саме. Це що? Гізарм. Хм. Так, я от єдине з цього місця взагалі не впевнений. Що тут? Тут, сука, ніхуя. Ну, секунду. Хуёво, що тут лошадей нема. Ладно. Так, а де вона бухала-то, йопта? Я туди теж хочу зайти. Це, по ідеї, було десь тут. А, ну да. На самом верху. Ось тут вони, по-моєму, бухали, да? Чи де, блядь? Опа. Кэтрин. Так. Може цей? Петушок Индра, блядь. Хуяся. Так, мені потрібно оце, да? Чи що мені? Календула потрібно? Ні, давай мені сильну календулу. Хм. Що ти тут робиш? Так потрібно парфюмом поїбашитися. Ладно. Зараз почекаю, поки цей похмілля пройде. Може з нею зараз замутить можна буде. Сука, як воно довго проходить, піздець. Как будто, блядь, не в перший раз. Ой, верніше, как будто в перший раз, блядь. Кстати. Сука, досі не можу на лошадь закинути. Хуйово. Прикинь. Заебумба. Зараз пшикаем ці духи і полетели. Де духи, блядь? Ну чекай, потрібно шумитися. Де можна умитися? Умитися ніде не можна. Ні, зачекайте, я десь умивався, по-моєму. Тут десь бадья стоїть. Ось вона. Все, ебать. Тепер одягаємо, пшикаємо цю хуйню і йдемо подкатувати. До нової маленькой. Маленькой. Ну и где он, блядь? Слабый лев. Давай слабого. Насильного вона не заслужила. Хоча, насправді заслужила. Подруга, типа, нормально так выручала. У-у-у.
Say, how goes it? Are our captives harassing you?
You mean the occasional screams of desperation, threats of damnation and the like? In one ear and out the other. They can harass all they want. Zhishka's order was clear. No one goes in or out.
Так.
You look so pretty. Sitting there, on that bench.
You can see my cleavage better, eh? Nice view from above.
Father
Can't deny.
Lehosh.
It really is a delightful sight.
Just watch your eyes don't fall out of your head, youngster. You men. In the middle of a robbery and still you only think of the one thing.
Серьезно, блядь?
Is there no way you could let me in? I have an acquaintance in there.
I know Musa of Mali is in there, but I'm not letting you in, or out, for that matter. Orders are orders.
I'll get going now.
Get a move on. I'm getting tired of all the horse shit coming from behind the door.
Тю, блядь. Бля, не ключик. Тю, я думал, знаю, можно замутить. Не понял. Ну ладно, я думаю, на цьому, в принципі, можна закончити. Усім пока. До зустрічі. До нових зустрічей. Побачимось завтра.